Sounding, bro. Just thought I'd message you quickly. What are your thoughts about going flat out for the next 4 weeks? Obviously they've got one more week left of school. It's got 4 weekends, one more week left of school, 2 weeks off, and then the kids are in for another week. What do you think about going flat out until May the 3rd, which is Saturday? So it's 4 full weeks up to the day. What are your thoughts on trying to do five before school run? So today and 5 days next week. And then what are your thoughts on two when I get into the office and another two? So two, break 20 minutes, another two. So that's four. That would take me to nine. I mean, or do you think I should just do three back to back to back? Garages, pharmacies in Ireland, and then switch back to hotels in the UK. So let me know your thoughts of a game plan for the evening. I'll show you the setup now in the group. What's happening, bro? I was going to say as well because Brendan doesn't really know about the PayPal thing, so I'll message you directly on here. 30% is what that is. Obviously, that'll continue with the card payments once they fucking get the card payment thing working again. Because I haven't taken any payments this week. What do you think about backs payments, like bank transfer payments? Do you think 30% of turnover? Do you think 50% of profit? Do you think 40% of turnover? Do you think 50% of turnover? Let me know what your thoughts are, man. Because I'm ready to make a payment very, very soon of today's payments. I want to do it daily. So as soon as it comes in, boom, goes back out without me even seeing it. So today, for example, I've had a payment of 140 and I've had a payment of 50. So that's 190. Yesterday, I had a payment of 115 and I had a payment of 107. I had a payment of 105. And I won't say the big payment because that was 480. But that's 327. Plus today was 140 plus 50. I mean, that's 5170. Do we look at 10%, 20%, etc.? Do we look at profit? Let me know your thoughts, man. Right. I'm gonna make one call to make sure we're up and running, and then I got a month left to Skype. Crazy. Hi, good morning. I was looking for the person that orders. For the person that order. Oh, hello, hello. Hello? Hi, hi, good morning. I was looking for the person that orders. Uh, 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 my phone working? Hi, good morning, Magella. Hi, can you hear me? Hello. I know what it is. I know what it is. You little bastard. Celery audio. Yes. Hello. Hello. Uh, uh, hi. Good morning, Magella. Can you hear me? Okay. So sorry, my apologies. No, no, it's my fault. You're the third person in a row that says hello, hello, and I th started to think maybe it was me. Sometimes in life, you got to take a good long hard look at yourself. So so it was a setting on my headset. The last two people I didn't. I may have to call back in case they think it was a prank call. Very very quickly, sorry. My name's Charles. I was looking for the person that orders ink, for the printers that you guys use. Yeah, it's on like a lease, is it? Ah, yeah, 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 yep, 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 yep. So it's on like a lease type thing. Yeah, yeah, of course. I'm going to put this on my notes, but thank you very much for taking the time to let me know. Anyway, I still appreciate it. Thank you, Magella. Cheers. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Hi guys, my name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff, but two of my wholesalers are based in Dublin, in Ireland. And I was just hoping you could give me a quick call back on a Dublin number, 01443 3540. Thank you. Bye bye. 01443 3540. Hi, good morning. I was looking for the person that orders ink, for the printers that you guys use. Yeah, it's like a lease type thing, is it? Yeah, yeah, no problem. I'll put this on my notes. Thank you for letting me know. Anyway, thank you. Bye bye. Bye bye. Hi guys, my name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff. Two of my wholesalers are based in Dublin, in Ireland, and I was just wondering if you could give me a quick call back on a Dublin number, 01443 3540. Thank you. Bye bye. Are you able to sort lunch out um when I'm working from home today and next week, so I don't have to like stop and think about it? It's all good. Also, I got ink in the drawer if it runs out of ink. Hi, good morning. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the printers that you guys use. Well, well, very quickly, my name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff, but two of my wholesalers are based in Dublin in Ireland, and I was just wondering if I could get permission to leave my contact details and my prices. Yeah, would that be okay with yourself? Ah, brilliant. Let me write this down. What was your name, by the way? A-N-N-E-T-T-E? Oh, oh, fantastic. My name's Charles, by the way, Annette. Um, not doing too well. I was going to ask though, just because I don't want to waste your time. I just want to get onto the same page. I know this is a long shot, but do you happen to know the name of a printer, just so I know that I can send you something? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's on like a lease. Do you have any? Do you have a small desktop printer as well? Not that's not used very often, if that makes sense. Yeah, so it's on a contract, isn't it? Yeah, of course. Yeah. No, no, I appreciate you being upfront because I think it's better that we both know where we stand rather than just, sending an email. And then the thing is, you're going to receive the email, and the likelihood is, even if you reply, you're going to say exactly what you told me on the phone. So I do still appreciate it, innit? But I'll update my notes that you're on a lease. But thank you very much, and I hope you have a nice day. Yeah, to the big one. Yeah. No, I appreciate that, and thank you for letting me know. Thank you. You too, Annette. Thank you. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. You guys have done all the paper. I think the only place that I think may have paper, if I have any, is that big tub in the utility room. If you take the things off, open it, and have a look in there, and if it's not there, then hi, good morning. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the printers that you guys use. Very quickly, my name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS in Cardiff, but two of my wholesalers are based in Dublin in Ireland, and I was just wondering if I could get permission to leave my contact details and my prices. Yeah, would that be okay with yourself? Oh, bear with me. Sorry. I know a lot about ink, but I only type with one finger. Hang on. Bear with me. Offers at Strung. I was going to ask as well, and I know this is going to be a bit of a long shot to ask, but do you happen to know the name of a printer? Because I was hoping just to be on the same page, so I can send. No, no, that's fine. Should I send the email on Monday morning? Would that be easier? Yeah. Thank you very much. Bye bye. Find it. Fucking hell, I'm good, am I? But I was like, if it ain't there, then I've got two massive tubs in storage. Those tubs are brilliant, aren't they? Hi, good morning. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the printers that you guys use. Um, my name is Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff, but two of my wholesalers are based in Dublin, in Ireland. And I was just wondering if I could get permission to leave my contact details and my prices. Yeah, would that be okay with yourself? Oh, brilliant. Oh, thank you very much. Right. Yeah. What? Yeah, 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 yeah. Perfect. I was going to ask as well before you go. I know this is a bit of a long shot to ask, but do you happen to know the name of a printer just so I can get onto the same page as you? Do you have like an example of a printer? Yeah. Is it on a contract or do you own it? Ah, there we go. Do you have I know you said you don't have anything else, but sometimes people have like a desktop printer for like private work. You don't have anything like that at all, do you? The same one. Do you think it's still? Yeah, 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 yeah. Do you think it's still worth? Yeah, it's gonna be under contract. If it's is it a U tax by any chance? Yeah, it's a Konica Minolta. Yeah, it's quite a big one. Yeah, it's going to be on contract. I'll tell you what I'll do is I'll update my notes to say that you're on contract. But thank you very much for letting me know anyway. And you have a nice day as well. Thank you. Cheers. Bye bye. Bye bye. What's the matter? Eh? Let's go. Idaho. Hi, good morning. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the printers that you guys use. Um, my name's my name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff, but two of my wholesalers are based in Dublin, in Ireland, and I was just wondering if I could get permission to leave my contact details and my prices. Would that be okay? Yeah. Would 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 email be a good way of sending something across? Yeah. Oh, let me write this down. What would be the best email address for you guys? Yeah, 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 yeah. Perfect. I was going to ask as well. I know this is a very long shot to ask very quickly, but do you happen to know the name of a printer? Because I was hoping to use it as an example on the email. You don't have like a HP or a brother? Exactly. No, no, desktop. Yeah, yeah. Oh wow, I'm very impressed. I've been doing this for 16 years and I used to sell those every day 16 years ago. I'm very impressed you've still got them. Honestly, the 338 and the 343 tricolor, that's old school. Yeah, that is yeah. Yeah, I bet, yeah, yeah, yeah. It's honestly, it's incredible. It's incredible because genuinely, and I I know it sounds strange, but I genuinely mean this because I've been running my own company for 8 years, but I've been selling it since 2009, and genuinely, I used to quote and then obviously as I got busier, you supply every day, but in I don't I cannot even remember if I've even quoted in the last couple of years a 338 and a 343. Bear in mind, I used to do it every day, but I genuinely think you're probably the first bit. And bear in mind, I speak to a lot of people and I quote a lot of people every day in the UK and in Ireland. So you could be one of the first out of genuinely thousands that I've been speaking to, which goes to show how well you look after your equipment. I mean, it may show a little bit of stubbornness, but I don't think that's a problem. I type with one finger and I use Excel spreadsheets and I don't have a website. So I have got no issue with stubbornness because I'm kind of in the same boat myself. But if it works, it works, and why change it? You know? Yeah, definitely. And the thing is, all these new printers, with all due respect, they're not designed to last. The purpose of that printer is designed to last for about 18 months, and the ink for the printer will change. The ink code will change. They're slightly bigger, slightly smaller, so the old ink won't fit in the new printer. You've got stock of the old ink, and then you've got to buy the new ink, and then the new ink doesn't work, or whatever, whatever. And then, honestly, your printer will just keep going. It's bulletproof. What else? I'm being a bit greedy, but do you have any other numbers off the top of your head that I can add to the quote? Yeah, 305, no problem. Yeah, jumped. Yeah. Oh yeah. Is it Pixma? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Everyone thinks I know everything about printers. My customers in Cardiff asked me to pop over and Charles, can you have a quick look at this printer? And I'm like, oh my God, I'll have to just wing it. So PG 54, yeah, PG 540, and a CL 541. Perfect. Um, no, no, that's fine. I know the codes, 540 and 541. What was your name, by the way? Mandy. Mandy, or with an I? Yep, perfect. No worries. I'm Charles, Mandy. Oh, there you go. Perfect. So you've got 305s and 304s. Perfect. So what I'll do is, Yeah. So what I'll do is on this email, I'll keep this email very, very simple, Mandy. I'll put my name, Charles, my company details, my price in euros, and stock dependent. The goods are already in Ireland, so that it's next day delivery. But like I said, obviously stock dependent. Now, there is only one thing that I'll say to you before you go, and I hope it resonates. I promise not to do your head in. Yeah, it works for me too. Honestly, it works for me because then the only people that you know, do business with me are the ones that want to, not the ones that feel like they have to or feel like they're forced because I've passed on them and badgered them and pestered them into an order. I'm not just looking for an order either. I'm a bit wishy-washy. I'm looking for a good relationship over the next few years because you never know. You might ask me a question like, Charles, one of our printers has gone kaput. What would you recommend? And we don't want anything expensive because obviously, like you said, the classroom work has gone to the copier, but that doesn't mean to it might may be cheaper, but it may not be, it may not, or it may not be suitable. So a new printer is important. As you know, the running costs are just as important as the initial cost. But I could be somebody, a source of information, definitely, because my knowledge and my expertise is genuinely second to none. I am a proper nerd when it comes to this. I have 5 kids and I can't remember the dates of birth, Mandy, but as soon as you said 338 and 343, I could picture it in my head, you know. But yeah, yeah. Honestly, it's weird how your brain works. But I'll send this email over. I'll leave it with you. No, not at all. And you have a lovely day as well. Thank you for your time. Thank you, Mandy. Bye bye. Bye bye. So I don't know why it would do that. It should. Seems like you're going to run out of paper though. Should keep going. Well, how many pages are you trying to print? One, 113. Oh, it shouldn't have any issues with 113. Can you split it? Do like 20 at a time? Yeah, just do like yeah. First quote of the day, man. 11:14. What the fuck? Let's go, Idaho. You working? Huh? This printer. Why don't you just print something off your phone? Just like something normal. To see if it just works. Almost like you fucking broke it. Hmm. Man. Hi, good morning. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the printers that you guys use. Yeah, of course. Is she any good on email or better on the telephone? Because I was thinking an email sometimes I think to myself people can have a read of it in their own time. I can do both, but I'm thinking an email might give a chance to read it and get back to me if it's something of interest. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I'll do both. I'll ring a bit later in the week. Oh, also no Fridays. What's the best email address as well? I'll put no Fridays. Bernie, or is it? Oh, there's another one. Yeah, yeah, of course. Thank you. I think I've got an email, but I'll check it with you. I've got admin at b BIUSKEYNS. Yeah, yeah, ns.com. Yeah, is that the one? Yeah, perfect. I didn't mention it because my data's quite. Sometimes it can be quite out of date, so people are like, "Oh no, that email address was like 10 years ago." Perfect. And I'll send the email on Monday. My name's Charles, by the way, but I'll send it on Monday. But thank you very much for your help as well. Thank you. Cheers. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Hi guys, my name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff, but two of my wholesalers are based in Dublin, in Ireland. And I was just hoping you could give me a quick call back on a Dublin number 01443 3540. Thank you. Bye bye. Hi guys, my name is Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff, but two of my wholesalers are based in Dublin, in Ireland. And I was just hoping you could give me a quick call back on the Dublin number 01443 3540. Thank you. Bye bye. Ugh. Jolly boy. Hi guys, my name is Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff. Two of my wholesalers are based in Dublin, in Ireland, and I was hoping you could give me a quick call back on a Dublin number, 01443 3540. Thank you. Bye bye. Guys, somehow stay on track. Hi, good morning. I was looking for the person that orders ink, for the printers that you guys use. Yeah, hopefully. My name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff, but two of my wholesalers are based in Dublin, in Ireland. Um, I was looking for permission really, just to leave my contact details and my prices, if possible. Oh, bear with me. I know a lot about ink, but I only type with one finger. Bear with me. So it's office, yeah, yeah, yeah. At Gmail. Oh, in between office, was there a dot? Was there between Ballycan? No problem. Gives my finger a chance to catch up. Oh yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, Ballycar NS. Sorry, not Ballycar. Ballycans. If you put the NS at the end of Ballycar. Um, I I I was going to ask as well. I know this is a very long shot to ask before you go very quickly, but do you happen to have an example of a printer so I can get on the same page and send the prices over? Yeah, if you've got like a printer model that I could take by any chance. I dare you to barge through that. No, I'm joking. If it was the last thing you do, you'll email me, you're like, Charles, I'm emailing this from my car because they've asked me to leave the premises. If I send you, if I, s- I got, yeah, 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 of course. I'm going to send you an email. What was your name, by the way? Bernie, Bernie. Yeah, brilliant. I'm Charles, by the way, Bernie. I'm going to send an email. Hi, I'm going to send an email. It's going to be like a generic email, but on there will be a one-liner at some point, and it'll say, "Could I have the name of your printer?" or something like that. So just email me back when you get a chance. But genuinely, there's no rush. But all I need is either the printer model or an ink or toner code, just to make sure we're on the same page, and then I can give you some prices if I recognize it, if that makes sense. But yeah, there's no rush. I'll send over now, and thank you for giving me the email. And fingers crossed, come back to me when you're ready, Bernie. Speak to you soon. Thank you. You have a good day. Bye bye. Thank you. Bye bye. So it's how much paper's left? How much paper's left? Or you don't want to be doing that again though. Like unless you buy more paper, know. Hi, good morning, Linda. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the printers that you guys use. Yeah. Well, very quickly, my name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff, but two of my wholesalers are based in Dublin, in Ireland. Oh, sorry. Oh, yeah, it's on a contract, is it? Yeah, 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 yeah. You don't have any desktop printers alongside them at all, do you? No, no. No, 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 no worries. I'll put this on my notes, but Linda. But thank you very much for letting me know. Anyway, no worries. Thank you. Bye bye now. Bye bye. Bye.
No, I don't know what's happening. What?
Hi guys. My name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff, but two of my wholesalers are based in Dublin, in Ireland. And I was just hoping if you could give me a quick call back on a Dublin number, 01443 3540. Thank you. Bye bye.
Did trade Nathan's house? No, I'm just saying they did. They took stuff from his as well. Oh, yeah, like a shirt set. Yeah, it's a shirt set. On Timu, it's a shirt set. There's shirts to go there. Weird though. Why did he get you to make that baby hamper for him years ago? I'm just saying, could that be maybe a link? He is known for lying me, you know. So Tyrone is the baby father of one of the kids, yeah?
Hi guys, my name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff, but two of my wholesalers are based in Dublin, in Ireland. And I was just hoping you could give me a quick call back on a Dublin number, 01443 3540. Thank you very much.
Civil on you.
Hi, hi, good morning. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the printers that you guys use. Oh, sorry. I was looking for the person that orders ink for the desktop. Uh, It's on a lease type thing, is it? Yeah, yeah. You don't have any like desktop printers at all, do you? No, no worries. Well, thank you very much for letting me know. Anyway, thank you. Cheers. Bye bye. Bye bye. Hi, good morning. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the printers that you guys use. Yeah. Oh, let me write this down. Is she any good on email or better on the telephone? I always say that, and then I think to myself, I know what that sounds like. Is she any good on email? Is she any? um, if I sent an email across, my name's Charles, but I was just looking to leave my contact details and maybe some prices. Would that be okay with yourself? Ah, it's on like a lease, is it? Yeah, like a copier thing. You don't have like a desktop printer alongside it at all, do you? If that makes sense. No, no, no worries. I'll put this on my notes. But thank you very much for letting me know.
Yeah, but
Anyway,
if speak to
thank you. Cheers. Bye bye. Bye bye.
I don't really want to stop this girl in a shed. Emma's got enough flat going on with the whole Connor thing and that. Yeah, but even if she comes with receipts from this year and the girl doesn't mind her telling, he's still gonna lie. He's still gonna come back and lie, even if there's proof on the table. So you've had proof in the past, and he's still not to be funny, lied his way out of it. He's gonna do it again. No? So I do.
Hi, good morning. I was looking for the hi. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the printers that you guys use. Yeah, it's like a photocopier type thing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yep, yep. Yeah, yeah. No, no, it's fine. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put on my notes that it's on a contract. But thank you very much for taking the time to let me know. Anyway, thank you. Cheers. Bye bye. Bye bye.
It's an unusual name. To Google, go on his thing and look for Tyrone. Was it Tyrone or Tyrell? Outlines. Printing out some outlines. I had a massive piece. See, I had a piece. I think this had a massive piece. Yeah, you got them demolished it. No, there's still some left, but I'm saying we demolished like massive.
Hi, good morning, Alicia. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the printers that you guys use. Yeah. My name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff, but two of my wholesalers are based in Dublin, in Ireland, and I was just wondering if I could get permission really to leave my contact details and my prices.
I tend to find air fryer on
Would
the
that be
big
okay? Yeah.
setting dish.
Would email be a good way of doing it?
Spoil them.
Oh,
So you
brilliant.
spoil yours because I've had air fryers before that don't have a big setting.
Yeah, no problem. Thank you.
No, I do. I bake it and then
BUAAN. Yep, yep,
it's just good.
yep. At gmail.com. And I was going to ask before you go, and I know this is a bit of a long shot to ask very quickly, but do you happen to know the name of a printer? Because I was hoping to use it as an example for some pricing.
When you're satisfied that it's done, take it out, put it in without the foil, blast it, then on a high heat, it'll give you a crisp skin. It's beautiful.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no problem. It should have
Yeah.
a letter and four numbers, if that helps.
To be honest, they're nice.
Perfect. Xerox. It should have a letter C or a letter. Is it a color or black and white? Mono. C7120. Brilliant. Um, if you don't mind me asking, how do you spell Alicia? Is it with an A or with an E? Alisha. Perfect. My name's Charles as well. What I'll do is on this email, I'll keep it very, very simple. I'll just put my name, Charles, my company details, my prices are in euros, and my delivery's next day, depending on stock. In terms of getting back to me, everything is on there, hopefully to be of interest, and then we'll just take it from there. Would that be okay? No problem at all. I really appreciate it, and thank you for your time on the phone. Thanks, Alicia. You too. Bye bye. Bye bye.
Yeah, yeah, you can unwind. Yeah. Iron what? put them together. Sweet. He's with her, is he? So she would be Christina J. Pring or Christina Pring. Yeah, got it. Well, they were them. Found her.
Hi, good morning. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the printers that you guys use. Yeah. Oh, let me quickly write this down. Yep, 9:30. Is this secretary any good on email as well, or better on the telephone? Yeah. Could, could bear with me. Oh,
What was the baby hamper, Jen?
Secretary at CARRIG. Yep, yep, yep. .ie. I was going to ask as well before you go, and I fully appreciate this is a very long shot to ask, but do you happen to know the name of a printer? Because I was hoping to leave some prices in the email if I can. Yeah, yeah. Who is it I'm addressing it to, the email? Carmel. CARMEL? Yeah, perfect. And I'm Charles. I'll send it on. I'll schedule it to arrive on Monday morning as well. Is that okay? Brilliant. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Bye bye. Bye bye.
Right the way from the beginning with the younger kids, which would be the older ones now. No? 'We've been in a relationship with Tyrone since 2017. That's 2016. Yeah. In 2016, Taya was 6 tomorrow. She had her kids young, didn't she? Looks older. Well, she got a boy this older as well. 2015, that is. Oh. That's 2015. She's not with that dude at this point now. You're at 2014. Yeah. Oh, hang on, is that here as well? Look at how many kids this girl got. So these are obviously not Tyrell's or whatever his name is, yeah? No, there's shit stops now from here. It's like showing likes to the comments, but it's not showing me all of the map. I'm just on their profile. Oh, she got blue eyes. So obviously, if even if what's it called? Yeah, she got. Yeah, them really close together. Check. Look, no, it looks like she's got more to the kids with it. That's.
You for calling the AA. To help us improve our service, we may record your call. Our team are all ears and ready to help. Remember, kindness fuels us, and abusive language won't be tolerated. Please note that an AA patrol must have attended your vehicle prior to taking the car into a garage to activate your parts and garage cover policy. If your claim is successful, there is a maximum claim limit of £500 and an excess payable of £35. If you require the address, email address or fax number in order to send us documentation, press 1.
Well, that is a bit of a
If you are a member, press 2. For all garages, please press 3. If you are, thank you for calling TGC Claims. Please note that we have a high volume of calls between 9 and 10:30 a.m. and 4 and 6 p.m. Please be aware you may experience a long wait for your call to be answered in this period. It may be best to fall back outside of these hours, where we can deal with your claim more efficiently. Please note, before we can process the claim, the vehicle must be on site and fully diagnosed by your repairing garage with your permission. If this has not taken place, or the vehicle is not on site, please contact your chosen repairer or wait to speak to us, and we can advise you of a network garage that will invoice the AA directly. The costs of any diagnostics should form part of the overall repair and will only be covered as part of a valid claim.
Well, I think that rules out the boy.
Hi, you're through to Anna, claim system for parts and garage cover. Can I take the vehicle reg, please?
Yes, Kilo November 58.
Yeah.
Kilo Juliet November.
Okay, your name?
My name's Charles Stead.
First one, the address and postcode.
12 St John Avenue. Charlie Foxtrot 15, 8 Golf Sierra.
want to pack this and Say thanks, Liz. Yeah. Alright, guys. Thanks.
Oh no. Fuck's sake. Okay.
Yeah. I know, but I can kill Emma then. Talk about being blindsided. We literally, when we spoke about it, we both agreed we weren't going to say anything. One, because we don't think it'll change anything, and two, because Emma was supposed to get more info first and actually make sure, and she's just gone ahead. And I was just after, like, I can't believe she's like, yeah.
Hi, good afternoon. I haven't called for quite some time, but I was just wondering, is Heather there at all?
Fuck. I haven't found even moved like.
Yeah, in the past, Heather's allowed me permission to pop an email to the office at Sacred Heart address. Um, would that be okay? Yeah, yeah. I always call at the wrong time. Trust me, this is probably one of the worst. I've done this for 16 years. I always get accused of the wrong time, and I think definitely. I've got 5 kids myself. Trust me, but my kids go off next Friday, and that's why I've got no sympathy for you today because I'm jealous of you. To be, but because you get to break up early. Can I send an email over with my name Charles and my contact details? Would that be okay? What was your name though, if you don't mind me asking? Helen, just to let you know, I haven't called since I checked my notes before I called you, and I haven't called Heather since November 2023. So genuinely, I do not call very often. That was about 16, 17 months ago. So I'm not going to be calling often, but I'll send an email, and if it can be of any interest, or if anything's changed or what have you, just let me know when you're ready. Or do you want me to send this email to arrive when you get back, actually, in 2 weeks? Would that be easier? Because you're not going to look at it today, you? Yeah, okay. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, when are you back on the 20 so 22nd? I'll send it on the 23rd on the Wednesday, and then at least it won't be on the day you're back. But I'll send it over now, Helen. And my name's Charles. Thank you for taking my call. Thank you for letting me send the email. Have, have a good Easter. Bye bye.
Sounds off, to be honest. I know. Yeah. Maybe you can go this side. That is, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, but then that would mean there's a baby on the other side. That would be confusing. Very. No. Only in and out. I will do, but I don't think I will. I can't be, that's why I can't be asked. It's not to be nasty. Do you think? I felt bad because she looked like she was going to get upset. But at the end of the day, it's true, man. You know, I don't know. I genuinely, what's the point in us all dragging this out and having a long day conversation when you're going to be sat there and make a mistake? You know, so I just. Fucking drums. Yeah. 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 Sounds good. All right, then. Bye. From the kids' photo.
For what? Ah, what?
It's like one of those things you got.
What are you giving it to me for? I'm to charge it.
You know, just charging. I've just seen him for hospital.
How's it turn on?
I'm not sure.
Oh, fuck. It's cool. Oh, bit damaged though. What? Oh,
Never used this.
come out of that. Put it in your charger. I wouldn't put it in at night though. Hi, good morning. Or good afternoon. I was going to go with you, to be honest. I looked at the clock. I was 12:32. I was like, I'm not going to judge. Um, I was looking. I was looking for the person that orders ink. You know, like for the printers that you guys use. Oh, I was going to say, can I pop you an email? Would that be okay? And then it perfect. What was your name? Sorry, Yvonne. Thank you, Yvonne. My name's Charles. Bye, Yvonne. No, it's fine. Thank you, Yvonne. Cheers. Bye. 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 Yeah, she just had someone on the other line. She answered the call, but she had someone on the other phone. But I just wanted to know her name. That was all. Before I sent the email, I was lucky to get a name and an email. To be honest, 'cause she said, "Can I call you back?" But they're not going to call back. Are they? Shouldn't know who I am. You know what I mean? Anyway, I'm in County Meath in Ireland, which the people in the smaller counties are quite nice to speak to. If that was Dublin, she would have just hung up. What's that noise? Is that the printer? The printer's like, fuck off.
This one's a bit flimsy. None of the backswords are finished.
Back from what? I'm not going to get it back, so the computer says no. What are you doing? I don't because I took my box and I had all my spare pens in. Oh, I'll tell you what. Actually, I probably would have pens. Yeah, I do actually. You know that in that box in the utility room. Huh? No, it's right there. No, sorry, I'll go and get it. No, it's fine. I got nice ones. I think I just need to come up with a solid game plan of um of the hours above and beyond. I think that's the key.
Nice.
Oh, you've got to work more than you've ever worked before in your whole life.
It is every day, morning, noon, night. Take breaks in and out just to regroup, but I mean short breaks, bit of food, shower. Just put it, just think of it as like you're in camp.
Yeah, yeah. Honestly, that's a good way of looking at it. And like I said, I keep thinking of that of just sitting in the car, just visualizing, just sitting in the car and being like, "This is what it's about. This is why I've done it." Hi, good afternoon. Hiya. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the printers that you guys use. I've been doing this 16 years and it never fails to make me smile when it's the person that orders. They're like, "Oh, it's me." Um, very quickly, my name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff, but two of my wholesalers are based in Dublin, in Ireland. And I was just wondering if I could get permission to leave my contact details and my prices with you. Would that be okay? Yeah, would that be okay with yourself? Oh, thank you. Oh, bear with me. I know a lot about ink, but I only type with one finger. Hang on. So you need to calm down. So it's INFO. Yeah. Slow down a bit. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah. And is that double T in Pratt as well? Fantastic. And just to ask very quickly, I know this is a bit of a long shot to ask, but do you happen to know the name of a printer just to kind of get me started? And yeah, is it? It might have. Oh, perfect. I quote that quite a lot actually. Um, do you have anything else, or is that the main one? Yeah, yeah, I've quoted that one as well. Yeah, yeah, that's a UTAX. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. Well, I think well, no, not I think. I know I can quote for both because I've come across that. I've come across 3207 a lot. Yeah, there's no rush. There's no rush. Yeah, of course. Yeah, there's no rush. There's no rush. And what was your name, by the way? Caroline. Caroline. What? Perfect. And I'm Charles, by the way. Pleased to meet you. One thing I will say very quickly before you go, and I don't know if it'll make any sense, but I promise not to do your head in. Even with the pause, I believe you do agree and you do like the sound of it, even though you paused like I said, like at the start of the call, I asked for the person who wants the ink. He was like, "Yeah, that's me, Charles. You promise not to do my editing." Um, listen. I am not firing on all cylinders either, but you know what? I have this saying, Caroline, because I run my own company and everything, and it's all on me. And I have this saying, "Heavy is the head that wears the crown." So I've got to Exactly. You help the person to adjust the crown on their head. You fix the crown. Yeah. You polish the crown. Yeah. Thank you, Caroline. Of course. Of course. And you have a lovely afternoon as well. Thank you. Cheers. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye. Oh, I love cold calling. Did you hear that? Oh, shut your mouth, woman. Oh, fuck me. Do you know what I have to do? I have to beat Braxton's hours or be on a par with him. That's what I have to do. If I'm on a par with his hours, then I can't go far wrong. Excuse me. So I thought I did quote for this. Hi, good afternoon. I'm not sure if I pressed the right option, but I was looking for the person that orders ink, for the printers that you guys use. Oh, should I press accounts, is it? Oh, thank you. Um, yeah, yeah, my name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff, but two of my wholesalers are based in Dublin, in Ireland. So I was just looking for permission to leave my contact details, but I was hoping to leave some prices as well, if I can. Yeah, yeah, would that be okay with yourself? Oh, thank you. Yeah, yeah, that's perfect. Thank you very much. Yeah, KIE. Yeah, Dotty. I was gonna. Oh, what was your name, by the way? Was it PJ? PJ. No problem. I was gonna. My name's Charles, by the way, PJ. I was gonna ask very quickly before you go. I know this is going to be a bit of a long shot, but do you happen to know the name of a printer, just so I can use it as an example to send some prices? Oh, mate, you could not get any better in terms of a printer. That is a bloody good printer. That is it's an excellent printer. Is that your printer? Is it? I'm very jealous. Well, I say I think most people probably don't realize. Well, actually, how do you get along with it? Because I think it's a really good printer and the toners last forever and it should be quite a quick printer as well. Is that right? Yeah, 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 yeah. I think if you yeah, 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 yeah. I'm yeah, go on. Yeah, well that's a really good start. Of course, of course. I was going to say as well, on your printer, because you said you haven't changed the toner for a while, it might be worth, and this is just me because you've mentioned it. Bear me 2 seconds, and I'll tell you now. It might be worth doing something called the supply status page. I don't know if you've ever heard of it, but on the right hand side of the printer is the LCD screen. And I don't know if you get a chance, but it could be interesting because I can tell you the page yield as well. And on the right hand side, it's reports on the menu on the control panel, and it might be worth just having a look. You've got to press the home button and then reports and then press OK. But if you have the time, I could tell you what the page yield uh, is, and then you might be able to see what is kind of left, especially if you can't remember the last time you changed it. You know, um, it might be an interesting read. The report. Well, it is for me because I'm a bit of a nerd, to be honest, PJ. But um, I know you're a bit busy. Do you have time to print that off, and I can show you where it is? Yeah. So if you are you next to the printer? Yeah. Oh, perfect. So just go to reports and then just press. I think you just got to press the OK button, and then I think you should just print straight away. Oh, it might say supply status page. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Does it print? No, no, no. That's if you're. Are you looking on the LCD screen? Yeah, no. It's a report that actually comes out of the printer. If you go back to reports and then because on my instructions it just says reports, but you need to print it. Um, Let me bring up the user guide. I'm bringing up the what's it called? The user guide. Let me see if I can type in supply status or something like that. It could be. But does it? If you press OK, does it start printing? That's the key. It's got to print something. Okay. And what I'm doing is I'm looking on the manual, and I'm just seeing. Uh, and what I can do is on there, if it is the right page, it should have the toner code. The black one should be the first one. It might have a toner code of Charlie Foxtrot 460 X or Charlie Foxtrot 450A. It's the black, the blue, the yellow, the pink. But the black one should come out first. Are all four colours there? Perfect. The black one should be you've either got a standard capacity or a high capacity. The standard black is Charlie Foxtrot 450A, or the high cap is Charlie Foxtrot 460X. Perfect. So with that, on the black one, it should have lots of information, but the fourth line down, usually the fourth line down, is pages printed with this supply. Does it? And 6,400. Oh yeah, yeah. Don't worry too much about approximate remaining. It's the performance you need to look for. So it's not about what the printer thinks you're going to print next. It's about what the print cartridge has done. So below it, I presume you've probably got the CF 451A, the cyan. 451A. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And does it say pages printed with this supply? Do you know the figure? 43. And then the next one, it should say CF453A, which is the pink one, the magenta. Yes, because you've changed them around the same time. And the last one should be the yellow CF45442A. Yeah, you probably changed that the same day as the cyan. Well, that's really interesting actually, because the probably going to shoot myself in the foot a little bit, but the cartridges that I supply are the high capacity ones. I'll tell you what, if you guys ever end up getting a set of those ones, I'm telling you now, you probably won't need to buy ink for the next 3 years for that printer, because the 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 capacities on the high capacity is double. So basically, the black one, just to let you know quickly, so the black one is should do 12.5. So you're roughly halfway through, and the colours you're nearly halfway through. It's 10.5 on each colour. Unfortunately for me, uh, I only do the high capacity one, and the black does 27K, and the colours do 22K. so, so I'll send it all in an email. I don't think it's going to be of much interest for yours. Yeah, definitely. But the thing is, even if you end up buying, uh, 100%. But yours, if I'm going to be honest with you, you buy a full set for yours, genuinely, PJ. By the time you use it all, I reckon Wales will be good at rugby again. It's going to be a generational thing. They're going to last forever. But if you do get the time, either ask Dolores to send me the names of one or two more, or if you get if you y- yeah, because I've got a feeling if they look at the pricing for yours, the pricing will be of interest. But obviously, you're not close to. You're probably a year away, maybe, if you're not going through very often. Exactly. Well, the other ones, I'm going to be honest with you, PJ. Everyone else's printers probably do like 3,000 pages, 5,000 pages. So genuinely, the other ones would be of interest more because they would, like you said, they'd go through them more. But I'll still quote you for yours because I got to be honest with you. Even with yours, buying a full set is still probably cost you about €1,000, maybe 800. But high capacity, they're probably about €425 each. High capacity. So that will cost you like €16,000. So my prices would be excellent if you needed them sometime soon. So yours is going to fly into the radar. So try and keep my email handy for maybe a year's time or when they start running low. Anyway, I'll send this email over now. I'll put my name Charles on it. Thank you very very much for your time. And yeah, do that print report in the future if ever it's printing faint or you feel like it's running low. Yeah, yeah. But the only thing is, on my quote, it won't have your page yield because your standards. Mine are high capacity. Just think in your head, mine's about double, just over double. But I'll send over now. Thank you very, very much for your time as well, PJ. Much appreciated. Have a nice afternoon. Thank you. Bye bye. Thank you. Bye bye. Bye bye. Is that PJ? Oh, yeah, sorry to bother you. It's Charles. It was only very quickly. I've sent you the email, but I just thought I'd give you a heads up. I didn't think this on the phone at the time. You know when you've been doing. Well, I won't put you in the same category as me. Basically, I've been doing this 16 years, and I think I know everything about ink and toners and page yields and printers, etc. And I didn't. I thought of it at the time when I was speaking to you. Can I do the standard? And then the phone call ended. I checked. I double checked, and I could. So I've given you both options. So my apologies for confusing matters a little bit by saying I could only do the high capacity, because when it comes to order next time, you might think the standards are actually better value in the sense of you don't need to pay so much up front, if that makes sense. So I've offered you both on the quote, and I just thought I'd verbally tell you what I've done because of the conversation. No, 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 no. The standard capacity is the first one, and the one underneath, if you scroll down. So the red price are mine, and the black is what the originals would cost, and then underneath is the red again is mine. Now, when you compare the prices, the high capacity are much cheaper, like by 50%, because obviously you've got to think 180, for example, on a color, 130 on a standard, you've got to pay 260, and obviously 260 to 180, it's a big difference. But it's it, it depends on budget at the time, doesn't it? Really, PJ, Correct. Well, if you get me a few more printer numbers, like I said to you earlier, it would be very helpful. Yeah, uh, yeah. And I'll email back if you email me back on the same email, I will email you back on the reply, and you will start to develop a bit of a thread, and then somebody can just jump in then, like Dolores or what have you. But one thing I will say, like I said to you earlier, is yours will only become apparent how good the deal is, hopefully, but it'll only become apparent when you actually need something. But you might not need something for a year, whereas the other guys, they might be like every month. Exactly, exactly. But you do have an excellent printer, you know. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah. But I definitely think if I can get some good prices for those ones, it'll be more of interest, because then it'll be like, oh, we actually order that every 2 months, or we just ordered, or we're about to order. Whereas with yours, it yes, exactly. But timing wise with yours, I mean, don't get me wrong, you've used it quite a bit, but timing wise, you're still halfway. We're 50%. Like you said, you can't remember the last time you ordered. So you know, do you know what I mean? They're gonna be a while. But if you really, yeah. And you never know on the other ones. They might be you might be buying standard, and if I'm offering both standard and high, I can give you the difference of page yield. I can give you the difference of price, and then you can make an informed decision. It might be a situation where you might say, listen, Charles, we're getting the standards at 2,000, sorry, 1,000 pages, but your highs do 3,000, for example, 3 times more print. We're interested in highs. Will they fit? Will they work? Will they be recognised, etc., etc. But that's where my knowledge and experience comes from. It's not just a case of ringing someone up and trying to be cheaper, PJ. I've got a lot of customers on board because with all due respect, I'm good at what I do in terms of my knowledge. Like I did with that print report. And just to let you know as well, that print report you did, you can do on most HP printers, and I don't know if you've got Brother as well, things like that. But you can do it on most printers. Yeah. But you can do it on most printers. So if somebody, for example, is saying, "Oh, I've got shading down my page," or it's light print, or if someone says, "Oh, I don't know who they complain to," but say they're saying the printing is not as crisp, maybe, as vibrant. You do a print report, and lo and behold, their tone is supposed to do 1,000 page or whatever, 1,000 pages, and it's done 1,200 pages, and you're like, well, because you might not know, see, because the printer sometimes, more often than not, it doesn't always tell you. It'll just keep printing. It'll keep going and going and going. And the problem with that is it stresses the toner. it actually puts all the waste. It's a waste called a waste hopper in every cartridge, every individual cartridge, and there's a waste hopper at the top where it stores all the waste. Yours in particular, so many people have had your printer. I know IKEA have your printer. I've seen it in IKEA, for example. You know, big companies have your printer, but the problem is they will absolutely hammer them. They won't check, and then the printer, or the fuse will go, or some maintenance kit will go, and then they'll be like, oh my god, £300. They'll just buy another printer. So so I can also help with maintaining what you have, 100%, because that's the way forward is to save on your consumables, but the way forward is to also keep your equipment. It's not buying new printers every 2 years. But like I said, yeah, but I'm getting a bit ahead of myself because I don't know your situation, but I really really appreciated your time on the call, and I thought I just didn't want to send the email and you'd be like, I'm sure Charles said he could only do high capacity and he's doing standard, but I 100%, yeah, yeah, 100%. I think for you personally, I think you probably go with the standard. Yeah, definitely. I'll do it straight away. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, but tell her as well. I say to people on the phone, I don't do the heads in the sense of I don't hassle, I don't badger, I don't pester. What I'm looking for, it sounds a bit wishy-washy, PJ, but what I'm looking for is a relationship with people because it means that they can come back to me when they're ready. They don't feel under pressure, and there's no kind of salesy talk and everything. Now, yeah, do you know what I mean? So even if Dolores goes, yeah, we'll give him a go, it's still I want to be around for a long time, years maybe. I started doing business in Ireland in the summer, and it's been one hell of a journey. But I've added my second wholesaler in Dublin in January, and it just completely stabilised the stock. It was next day, and he's reliable with stock. Whereas the company before, the much bigger company, he actually used to work for that company. But the problem is, I've got pharmacies, GP surgeries, I've got my foot in the door with a number of Specsavers, opticians, etc. And the problem is, PJ, they were ordering, and my stock availability was sporadic, which is even worse than back order because it was like the blue would come in next week and the pink would be tomorrow and the black would be in 2 weeks. It was exactly 100%. And in the UK, everyone's so used to next day delivery, but in Ireland, I know it's not as clear cut as that. I've had it plenty of experience already. But in saying that, my second wholesaler has given me a whole lease of life in the last couple of months, and I have checked stock, for example, on yours, and even on yours standard, he's got one of each. He keeps his stock very tight, so he's just got one set. And I think if that set goes, he might just order in one more or maybe two more. You know? Yeah. Well, they're expensive. Yeah, they're expensive for him. It's expensive for me as well, to obviously to buy for. But anyway, I'll leave you to it. I really appreciate your time again. Thank you. And if you need me, yeah, listen, mate. There's no rush whatsoever. I didn't mean to add to your workload, to be honest. Yeah, I got you doing tasks and everything, do that print report, haven't I, PJ? But have I spelt your name right as well, just to double check? So I called you PJ. So capital P, capital J. Is that correct? Perfect. No worries. All right, I'll leave you to it. No worries at all. Have a nice afternoon. Thank you, mate. Cheers, mate. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Oh, might have pre-diabetes. Fantastic. Why, if they're saying I might have pre-diabetes range, we advise a repeat blood test in 12 months' time. Why is that such a long time? Surely it would be in 12 weeks' time. If you want to discuss this further, please contact the surgery for a routine review. That's quite quick, mine. Didn't I go there on? What's the matter?
Oh, on the page. Comes out.
Comes out and then goes back and then comes back. Yeah, but it's yeah, but it's there's supposed to be that lip there, that so you're not even supposed to see it. I'm not stressing. Your fault, anyway.
I'm not pre-diabetic. She's pregnant. Diabetic. Recently.
Yeah.
High blood pressure and high cholesterol.
But was that taken from blood tests? So that's what I'm trying to say. Oh, maybe I'll get more texts now.
She had to blood pressure tablet straight away because she can't afford that. They tried to put her on statins for high cholesterol. She refused. She's been going nuts for like 2 months.
Why she refused about high cholesterol tablet?
She doesn't, once you go on a miss for life. So she's like, please, can I just try and do something about it before it gets that serious?
Why does she want to? Oh, is it bad side effects? Eh?
You know, she doesn't like that. She's on blood pressure and she barely remembers to take her. I know. So, to be fair to her, she's been living on salads. She's exercising. She's losing a pound a week. She's doing alright.
So am I going to get more texts then from the surgery? Well, they haven't called me in for my results, have they? They've just sent me a text.
They've still sent something.
Yeah, but
They don't know.
yeah, well, yeah, but what I'm saying is, are they then now going to call, or do I still call in a week?
I think you're supposed to.
Exactly. But I'm not going to call now, am I? Because it's been 2 days.
Just sent a message.
So if I Hi, good afternoon. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the printers that you guys use. Yeah, hopefully. My name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff, but two of my wholesalers are based in Dublin, in Ireland. So I was just looking for permission really to leave my contact details and my on an email and my prices, if possible. Yeah. No, no, that's fine. Is there anyone in particular to address it to, or just send it across? Yeah, no problem. Thank you very much. Thank you. Cheers. Bye bye. Charles. Weirdo. Lens. So I'm going to end up with type 2 diabetes and bipolar. Well, thank you for sending me to the doctors. I really appreciate it. Yeah, but when you get diagnosed with everything, what do you mean it is what it is? I wouldn't have got diagnosed if I didn't go.
Like, what's it called? Irreversible diabetes then? And then you'd be stuck with it. Then you
Don't,
would be on insulin. Is
don't
that
you,
what you want?
don't you speak to me like a piece of shit. No. North Tipperary. I thought it was just Tipperary. Didn't know there was a North. Uh, Hi, good afternoon. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the printers that you guys use. Oh, thank you. Hi, good afternoon. I think I might have been transferred. Yeah, sorry. My name's very quickly. My name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff, but two of my wholesalers based in Dublin in Ireland, and I was just hoping for permission to leave my contact details and my prices with you. Would, would, yeah, would that be okay with yourself? Yeah, would that be okay? Oh, bear with me. Sorry. I know a lot about ink, but I only type with one finger. Hang on, bear with me. And it's after plant, it's .com. Yep. Oh, plant hire. Sorry, I missed out the hire. Plant hire. I was going to ask as well. I know this is a bit of a long shot to ask very quickly, but do you happen to know the name of just one of the printers? Because I was hoping just to leave an example with some pricing, if I can. Oh, perfect. Does it scan and copy, or does it just print? Scan and copy. Does this ring any bells? It may say MFC or DCP, and then it normally has a little dash, the letter L or the letter J, and then four numbers. Does that mean anything to you? Or just the four numbers if you can get them. Only yeah, yeah, if possible, yeah, because I can quote for the toners. Yeah, MFC. Oh, you're a diamond. Perfect. I know that printer very well. Have you Is there anything else, or shall I just stick to that for now? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, like your stationery and yeah, exactly. Well, with me, it's just the one. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, of course, of course. They stick to yeah, yeah, yeah. Of course, of course. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, no, listen, I fully appreciate it. Yeah, the thing is, I'm from Cardiff, and you know I've got customers here in Cardiff that would say the similar thing about myself. You know, the fact that I'm from here. But what I would say is I've got a lot of knowledge and experience, and all I do is printing stuff. So anything printer related, like the toners, the drums, the printers. But I don't get involved in anything else. So stationery or anything, furniture, etc. I'm not saying in the future, but definitely for a stationary order the toners are usually the singular most expensive item on an order, usually, unless there's something major. So even if you don't order very often, it sometimes can stand out the cost of it on that order. But yeah, exactly. Yeah, yeah. But if it, I mean, like you said, but in terms of separating the toner from a stationary, like I said, I'm not looking for you know uh, all the business. I'm just looking to give you an option of, like you said, the prices have to be good enough and competitive enough to be of interest. What was your name as well, by the way, if you don't mind me asking? Roshina? Oh, oh, sorry, JUS GY N for November, A for Apple. I'm not sure. Oh, Justina. Oh yeah, Justina. Oh Y. Oh, I see what you mean. Justy. Yeah, not. Well, my name's Charles. I'm gonna send this email. I appreciate you giving me the name of the printer. I also appreciate you being up front as well. I've put it on my notes as well. And then, if it is something of interest, please keep me on file and just come back to me if anybody there thinks it's of any interest. But there's no rush. Delivery as well. Just to let you know, the prices will be in euros and deliveries next day. So if it is something of interest, you know, it's not. It would be there relatively quickly. But I'll send it. And you have a lovely afternoon. No, thank you as well. Thank you. Cheers. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye. What are you doing? Hmm? No, I'm just wondering. Oh, you're just getting rid of all the shit. Where you going? Where you putting it all? Huh?
Oh no, I'm sorting that out in a bit. I'm just doing
No, I'm saying you're not getting rid of. You're not moving all that because we've got nowhere to put it, have we? Boom. Oh, this is 223. Okay, let's get this done. Just send that across, mate. Just to show you, I'll be focusing on that after the deposit is found. Right, so I'm not. It's not just about putting my health to the side, but I gotta prioritize this money, mate. I gotta get this deposit done, and then I can figure out everything else after. All right, but I just like to give you a heads up. Peace out. What's happening, boys? Let's go Idaho, motherfuckers. So I'm on the fourth hour. Where's that power? That's not follow power, is it, dickhead? I'm on the fourth hour of calls, fifth hour overall. I'm gonna continue with bold data just to get it done. There's not that much to go. Instead of switching to follow-ups, GP surgeries. Also, I'm thinking about that 4 till 6 window. I'm thinking of just doing MOTs just for the 2 hours. I know that's was advisable to do anyway, I think. But back to back, it does get tough though. It does get tough after, especially after 5:30. But you know what? I might catch somebody that is staying late because he's got a fucking bill to pay, or that he's got a debt to pay, or he's got a big tax bill, or something like that. And I'm in a similar boat, you know. Into I pay a lot of tax. But, you know, I got to find this money as well. So you know, that last 30 minutes could be crucial. And we'll see how we get on later. Apart from that, about to start the fourth hour on the phone. On the phones. So I'll speak to you boys in a bit. Peace out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hi guys, my name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff. Two of my wholesalers based in Dublin, in Ireland, and I was just looking for to somebody give me a quick call back so I can hopefully give some prices on a Dublin number 014433540. Thank you. Bye bye. Hi, good afternoon. I was looking for the person that orders ink, you know, like for the printers that you guys use. Oh, there we go. Are they any good on email or better on the telephone? Would would that be okay? Oh, bear with me. Sorry. Uh, I know a lot about ink, but I only type with one finger. Hang on. Bear with me. Let me write this down. So it's Mary. I was going to ask as well. I know this is a very long shot to ask before you go very quickly, but do you happen to know the name of a printer so I can maybe show some prices in the email to Mary? No, no, it's fine. My name's Charles, by the way. I run my own independent ink business called SOS in Cardiff. But I'll send Mary an email. But you think it might be better to schedule the email to arrive on Monday as well? Yep, yep, perfect. But I'll do that. Thank you very much. Thank you. Cheers. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. You want me to start buying some more ink? Fucking, you're like how Alyssa was and Sienna. No, all joking aside, there is literally loads of ink in the cupboard. Yeah, not even joking. It's just the paper. You'll have to buy some paper. Oh, how much? Oh, there you go. Sorry. Yeah. It probably is. It just backs. Yeah. It'll just back jobs up and then it'll randomly print it. Is that what you mean? Yeah. Hi. Good afternoon. Hi. Good afternoon. I was looking for the person that orders ink. You know, like for the printers that you guys use. Sorry, I was looking for the person that orders ink. You know, for the printers. My name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS in Cardiff, but two of my wholesalers are based in Dublin, in Ireland. Um, I was just wondering if I could get permission to send my contact details and my prices to you. No, no, it's fine. I was just hoping just to pop an email across with my details and prices, and then if it is something of interest, maybe you could just keep me on file. Yeah. Oh, there you go. I'll put this on my notes now. But thank you anyway for letting me know. Thank you. Bye bye. Bye bye. Something, bro. Yeah, you said about going flat out, man. Do 6 hours a day. I mean, we know what I'm capable of. I've done as many as 10 a day before, but Lindsay's basically just given me the green light, mate, just to go flat out for the first 28 days, which is 4 full weeks, which takes me all the way up until the weekend of the 3rd of May is when the car is due to arrive. So 4 weeks flat out until we find out if the car's on track. And that'll put me in a really strong position, I think, then, even if it takes another 4 weeks to get here or another three, two, whatever. It's just building up. And I said to, oh shit, I think I was still on the phone. This Skype thing doesn't hang up. And then I said to Lindsay, I said, listen, if I can match, if I can beat or match Braxton's hours, more match than beat, or get close to it, I said I wouldn't go far wrong, but it's just building it up to get to that level. So you've got McDonald's and bakeries in the morning, you've got gyms in the evening, you've got McDonald's in the evening, hotels in the evening, even some pharmacies. But it's just building it up, isn't it? That's what I've got to do to get into a routine. So yeah, I'll keep you updated. Yeah, bro. I mean, after this car's done, I could go for it again, couldn't I? And then just get rid of that PayPal thing, you know? So, like we've always discussed about that float, um, there's no reason, if I couldn't get this done, have a break for a few weeks, uh, begin maybe July the 1st, April, May, June. Maybe start July the 1st, which is Q3. So Q3, I could start and maybe I could look at saving again. And then Q4, do maybe something similar. But Q2, I think, is out, even if I smash it over the next 4 to 6 weeks. I think the last 6 weeks, I need to take a breather because this is going to get crazy. Fucking crazy, boys. Hi, good afternoon. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the printers that you guys use. Oh, there we go. So it's not of much interest in getting some prices, things like that. No, no worries. Thank you for letting me know anyway. Thank you. Cheers, bye. Not understand the fucking with this thing. Just to let you boys know, the targets per day for today and for next week, because the kids last week in school, is 5 before school run, 3 in the new office. Um, that would be immense. And then Saturday 4, Sunday 2. So if I can do anything above 4, anything above 2 would obviously be incredible. But just thought I'd give you guys a heads up, and then I'll talk about the first week they're off in 7 days. So I think that's my game plan: 5 and 3, and obviously if I get 4, like today I've only got 4, and then I might go and do 2 back to back. But the point is smashing it on hitting the those setting the bar 5 calling hours before school run between 9 and 3, and then 3 between 4 and 7, because that's obviously pushing it beyond 6. So it's going to be really tough. And then Saturday is 4 between probably 10 and 4, and then 2 between like 10 and 12 or something like that. All right, peace out. Hi, good afternoon. I was looking for the person that orders ink, for the printers that you guys use. Oh, there you go. Are they any good on email or better on the telephone? Oh, there you go. Okay, let me write this down. Bear with me. No worries. Who is it I need to ask for, by the way? Sh Shannon, did you say? No. Oh, Shane. Sorry, my apologies. My name's Charles, by the way. But thank you. Cheers. Thank you. Bye bye. You know what you're doing now?
Yeah.
I love being in that zone. It's like before, it's when a new idea like comes to fruition. And it's like a new project. I'm like that when I do like obviously on my wallboard. My wallboard's fucking incredible. I love my wallboard so much. But yeah, I get like that, and then I'm like, oh, I can't wait to call this sector or this thing or this thing, and then I come up with a game plan and everything. Yeah, just yeah, and then executing it, and then when you execute it, it's still really exciting, and then it can get a bit tiring after that. That's when most people quit when it gets a bit tiring. Hi, good afternoon. I was looking for the person that orders ink, you know, like for the printers that you guys use. Oh, there we go. Is he any good on? Yeah, I was going to say actually, is he any good on email or better on the telephone? Would that be okay? Oh, bear with me, bear with me. I know a lot about ink, but I only type with one finger. Hang on. And it's, and then you need to calm down. Pretend it's you typing. So it's info at ASH Island. I was going to ask as well before you go, and I understand this is a very long shot to ask very quickly, but do you happen to know the name of a printer? Because I was hoping to use it as an example with some pricing on the email. No. Who is the person I need to address it to? The email. Colin. No worries. I'm Charles, by the way. But I'll send an email now. I'll ask Colin the same question that I've asked yourself, and then fingers crossed, if he gets a chance, he can let me know. But thank you very much for your help as well. Do appreciate it. Cheers, mate. Ta-da. Bye bye. Bye. Number unavailable. Hi, good afternoon. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the printers that you guys use. Yeah, yeah, would that be okay with yourself? Oh, thank you very much. What would the best email address be? Oh, bear with me. I know a lot about ink, but I only type with one finger. Um, uh, so it's info. Yeah, bear with me. So, QUE higher. Yeah. Dotty. I was going to ask as well, and I appreciate this is a very long shot to ask very quickly, but do you happen to know the name of a printer that I can use as an example for pricing on the email? Oh, fantastic. Does it scan and copy, or does it just print? Yeah. Does it say something like MFC or DCP, and then it might have, yeah, and it might have a little dash and the letter L, and then yeah, yeah. Oh, there you go. Perfect. It's a color one. Uh, I got 5 kids and I can't remember their dates of birth, but I know every toner code, printer model. I know what the CDW stands for, everything. I remember back when I first started 16 years ago, there was an IT guy, and I called up, and I was only like I don't know, like a month in. I didn't even know what a cartridge was, to be honest. I was selling it, and I genuinely didn't even have a clue what I was doing. And I just remember him saying, "Can you give me a price for C8061X?" And I was just like, what? And he was like, listen, I haven't got time for this. He said, I've sent the email out to 5 other people. They always, bother me. I need 10 of them. And I was like, and I said, can I email you them, to give me a bit more time to figure out what the hell this guy's talking about. And he said, I need a price now. And I looked around the office, and genuinely, like, everyone was out on lunch. It was only a small company, like 5 people in the company. So everyone's out on lunch, and I looked around, and I'm just like, I don't know the price because I haven't got a clue. And he was like, I haven't got time for this. And he put the phone down. And I always remember in my head, this is a true story, genuinely. I always remember in my head, I thought, Charles, don't ever let that happen again. Now, don't get me wrong. People have hung up on me a lot since. They will, and it's karma because I actually hang up on people that do my editing. But the point is, they'll never hang up based on the lack of knowledge that I have for what they're asking for. So people have done that again in the they'll say, can you give me a price for a TN421 BK? And I'll be like, oh, is that the black for the brother? It does X amount of pages. Yeah, it's €35 or whatever, And so I actually, I've never been caught again, but it's taken me no, but it's a lot of hard work for, the codes, the page yields, it is, and they bring out a new printer every year, every 18 months they'll release a new one, and honestly, it all starts again. So yeah, 100%. So my knowledge and my expertise is the reason I'm still in business. I truly believe that. It's not just because I'm trying to be cheaper, it's because I'm trying to offer, some really good advice if it's needed or an error message pops up. I kind of know if I don't know the answer, I'll know someone who does, type of thing. But yeah, what was your name, by the way? Was it just Jacinta? Is it Jacintha? No. Oh, damn it, I was trying to impress you. Hang on. Was it Jacinta? Oh, I spelled it right. First time. The first time was in Welsh. The second, that's what. Yeah, I was spelling it in Welsh. You should have said. I didn't know. I thought you were spelling it the Welsh way. The Irish version is without the H, and the Welsh version is with the H. You should have clarified it. But I'll send this email over. I'll put my name Charles on it. I really appreciate you allowing me to do so, and thank you very much. And fingers crossed, if you pass it on, somebody will pay attention. Yeah, there's no rush. Yeah, there's yeah, I think naturally it'll be of interest because I don't mess people about with emails. I try and make sure it's a good one. But in terms of coming back to me, genuinely, there is no rush. I always say to people, if you're interested, that's fantastic, but it's on your terms. So if the person who does the ordering, they might not get to me in 3 months. It's not a problem. I'm not going to do anybody's head in if that makes sense. So not at all. I appreciate that. Just in there. Thank you very much, and I hope you have a nice day as well. You too. Bye bye now. Bye bye. Bye bye. Do you want some advice? I would try and be prepared for when Nico gets back, because we don't have many things here, and I've got some crisps in the car, but you don't want him having that box of Walkers because he'll just fucking ruin the place with those Walkers. No, yeah, but that's a hell of a mess. Well, I don't know what it is with Walkers. I mean, I got two boxes in the car if you want me to bring one in, but you've got no bread here. Oh, you do? Oh. Have you got tea sorted? Um, did you want me to transfer you 20 quid and just do a quick shop? Because I still think you're gonna get caught. Sure, if you're smashing it and Nico's, have you got many?
Something from Amazon went up there night. Just go for £10.
What do you want me to do? Transfer it to you NatWest? How much? Then, all right. But again, my biggest advice is don't leave it too late. Because spending that time just to crack on is going to help you with, do you know what I mean? There's a offer on Uber, £8 off. £25 minimum order, for fuck's sake. Do you want me to? You should be alright with 20, shouldn't you? If you need any more, just let me know though. And all of them are on there. Iceland, Co-op, Sainsbury's. Hi, good afternoon. I was looking for the person that orders ink, you know, like for the printers that you guys use. Oh, yeah, I haven't called before though. My name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS in Cardiff. My two of my wholesalers are in Dublin, in Ireland. So I was just looking for permission to get some prices over, really. Oh, thank you. Hi, good afternoon. I was just saying to the lady, my name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff, but two of my wholesalers are based in Dublin, in Ireland. So I was just looking for permission, really, to leave my contact details, and I was hoping to leave some prices with you. Yeah, would that be okay with yourself? Bear with me. I know a lot about ink, but I only type with one finger. Hang on. Bear with me. I mean, it's been a long week. My name's Charles, by the way, Andrew. Pleased to meet you. I was going to ask as well. I know this is a bit of a long shot to ask, but do you happen to know the name of a printer? Because I was hoping to use it as an example for some pricing initially. Yeah, just any printer really. Have you got the name of a? Yeah. Oh, hang on. Oh, it's Xerox Ultralink. Yeah, yeah. The only thing is though, with these Ultralinks, do you have to get the consumables yourself? Yeah, yeah. Is it is the printer yours or is it on the contract? I've got a feeling you might have it on contract, but do you have a smaller desktop printer as well? Use the Xerox. Okay. If I can get a hold of a price for the cartridges, is it something you think is worth the email? Yeah, because I quote the reason I ask is because I've actually quoted a school in Cork. Um, I don't know if it was a high school or primary school, but they had the Xerox Ultralink C8130. I've just literally typed it in to my emails, and I quoted them 20th of March. So I've already got some prices, so I know I can. And the reason I can send the email now is because I know I can get stock, and I've got pricing. So it might be not of interest right now, potentially it might be interesting in the future if things change your end. You know, if you end up, coming out of contract or keeping the printer or, what have you. I'll send it over, but on my notes, Andrew, I will put possibly on lease, which means that if I come across your notes again, I know, you know. Yeah, 100%. And also just ask the question, has anything changed? And if you say no, Charles, it's still the same with. But in my experience, I always have this saying, like, you never know, because I don't know people's situations, and a lot of times people have come out of contract, they've kept the printer, and they have to buy the consumables themselves. So I'll send it over now, Andrew. But thank you very much. And can you say thank you to the person who passed me on as well? Because I do appreciate it when I'm being passed on. And even if it comes to nothing, I still appreciate your time. So I hope you have a nice afternoon as well. Thank you. Thank you. Cheers, Andrew. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Hi. Good afternoon. I was looking for the person that orders ink. Like for the printers that you guys use. Oh, no, no, sorry. My name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS in Cardiff, but my two of my wholesalers are based in Dublin, in Ireland. So I was just looking for permission to leave my contact details and my prices. Would that be okay? Yeah. The only Yeah, would that be okay with yourself? I was going to suggest that. Yeah, yeah, perfect. Thank you. Oh, bear with me. I know a lot about ink, but I only type with one finger. Honestly, especially on a Friday afternoon after a long week. I'm gonna miss out the S to make it quicker. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. The only thing is though, before you go, just ask very quickly, and this is a very long shot. Do you happen to know the name of a printer? Because I can use it as an example with some pricing. Yeah, you should have four numbers if that helps. Oh, perfect. It should have is it LaserJet Pro MFP? Yeah, and then it might have a letter M with three numbers after. Sorry, I should have said. Thank you. Oh, you're a diamond. That's a colour one as well. Fantastic. The I know that one quite well because the toners potentially, depending on what you buy, you have to be sat down when you get pricing because it can be quite, yeah, it's quite substantial. A full set of high capacity ones anyway. What was your name, by the way? Luke. Pleased to meet you. I'm Charles, by the way, Luke. Um, with this as well, do you deal with it yourself, or is it something that you're going to pass on? Because I'll put it on my notes now. Not, no, not. Listen, mate. You've been kind enough to give me the email and the name of the printer, but I can't ask any more from you. If you can, what I'll do is I'll send it over now. If you can forward that on, fingers crossed. If they pay any attention, it might be of interest, and then we'll just take it from there. But I'll put my name, Charles, my company details, price in euros, deliveries next day, depending on stock. Usually these are pretty good stock levels as well. In one of my wholesaler anyway, has quite stable stock of these because I do a bit of business with Specsavers opticians, and they have these in the offices. In the most stores have this printer or the a similar version. But I'll send it over now, Luke. Thank you very much, and hope you have a nice afternoon as well. Much appreciated. Thank you very much. Cheers, Luke. Cheers, mate. Bye bye. One, two, three, 4, 5. Eh? Sorry, on your side. Yeah. Hi, good afternoon. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the printers that you guys use. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's a good year. Yeah, but no, it's not. Yeah, it's not going to be of much interest. But I'll put it on my notes that that's the case. But thank you for letting me know anyway. Thank you. Cheers. Bye bye. Bye bye. Oh, amazing. What was that? Hi, good afternoon. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the printers that you guys use. Oh, let me write this down. Is she any good on email or better on the telephone? Yeah, yeah, no worries. Who is it I need to ask for, if you don't mind me asking? Emma, yeah. Brilliant, brilliant. My name's Charles. Is there any particular time not to call? Like, is it in the morning, afternoon, or days or whatever, or is it just any time? Just try any time. Yeah, perfect. I'll do that. Thank you very much. Cheers. Thank you. Bye bye. Bye. Hi, good afternoon, Paul. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the printers that you guys use. Cool. Yeah. No, to be honest, my name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff. Two of my wholesalers based in Dublin, in Ireland. But it's only myself, so your operation is already twice the size mine, even if there's only two of you. But what I was hoping to do, if possible, I don't know if John's would be any good on email, but would I be allowed permission to pop an email with my name, Charles, and my contact details, and possibly some prices? Would that still be okay? Yeah. Oh, thank you. Yeah, 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 yeah. Thank you. Info, yeah, yeah, yeah. Perfect. Oh, there you go. Well, I was gonna ask. I know this is a long shot. I fully appreciate that, but just ask very quickly before you go. Do you happen to know the name of a printer? Because I was hoping to use it as an example for pricing, if that makes sense. Yeah, yeah. Is it? Does it say something like OfficeJet Pro or LaserJet Pro? Does that ring? Yeah. It might have a letter M or a letter P, and it normally has three numbers after it. Yeah, yeah, P2055. Yeah, it's an old school one. Yeah, I'm impressed. It's a workhorse. If I send you a quote, because you said it's going to other places, should I send it in euro? Do they possibly have the similar printer? Because I can send it in euro and sterling. Because obviously I deal with the UK, but or should I just stick to the euro? Stick to the euro for now. Yeah, to themselves. Okay, but this info goes to you guys though. So if you'll see it yourself, yeah. Yeah, perfect, perfect, perfect. Yeah, 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 yeah. But yeah, but as long exactly, but as long as you get it for euro, and that'd be perfect. Yeah. There's no rush whatsoever. Yeah, listen, if you pass on to John next week, I appreciate it. And thank you very much for your time and your help. I do appreciate it, Paul. You have a good afternoon. Thank you. Bye bye now. Bye bye. Bye bye. Ah. Hi, good afternoon. I'm not sure if I pressed the right option, but I was looking for the person that orders ink, you know, like for the printers that you guys use. Oh, let me write this down. Is she any good on email or better on the telephone? Yeah, would I be allowed? Yeah. Oh, Marion. Yep, yep, yep. Sorry, I know a lot about ink, but I only type with one finger. But I know it's Friday, and you know people people don't have time to listen to my one finger typing issues. I was going to ask before you go, and I fully appreciate this is a very long shot to ask very quickly, but do you happen to know the name of a printer that I can use as an example to put on the email with pricing, if possible? Oh, thank you. Yeah, perfect. Let me put this on the email. Okay. And she's back in on Monday, you said? Perfect. I'll schedule this to arrive on Monday. Thank you very much for your time and your help. I do appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye. Schedule for Monday morning. Finished ball data. Finished on a high as well. Buzzing. Let's go, Ida. Mother fucking ho. Let's go. So I'm gonna start getting organised. Alright guys, see you in this. That's the only problem I have it. Shave. Shows my double chin. Boom.